Okay, so I guess I'll stop music, say hello, cause raid. As I was trying to say. Hello, man. Hello, Pat. Hello, Turika. And hello, Doomington and Halfen Raiders. How are you all? Also, thanks for the biddy. It's very nice of you. Yes. Today we're going to be playing a game called Control. It's been out for ages. I've been looking at playing it for ages, but never gotten around to it. So we're going to do it now because it's slightly spoopy, but not really. But it's spoopy, mum, so it kind of fits. Whatever. Anyway, buttons need to press. Hey, that's not me. That's not me. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why. Hell, bloody hell. I think I know what happened. I was testing something for someone and I forgot to remove a hotkey. My bad. Give me a sec. Let me remove that hotkey before it fucks things up again. Who was that? Oh, that was VTube Studio mascot Akari. Hotkeys. This one. This off. What's this one? This one was for testing too? Yeah, piss that one off too. Okay. And beep. There we go. Sorry about that. So, what happened? Thank you for the follow, Mongawa. It's very kind of you to follow. Welcome, welcome. Mon. I didn't do really great sound balancing because I did it like 5 minutes before I started stream. So you're gonna have to let me know if things are too loud or too quiet or whatever.
Warning.
As always.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
What did I do?
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Wicky's HD, yeah.
Nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie.
Yep, the prison movie.
Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
Conspiracy theory going.
Why did you bring me here?
Is the stream being laggy?
Hello? Anyone here?
I don't think so. Okay, it's just my end being a bit weird. Like, it's not laggy in OBS, but the audio meter in OBS is laggy. And, like, it feels like things are laggy when I'm looking at my Twitch preview. I don't know. Does it seem okay? If it seems okay, then that's alright. Please wait here. No. Seems okay. Okay, this must be my thing. Okay, so we're gonna have to read lots of stuff apparently. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder: certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pages, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered iconic representation of an concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Could have zoomed in. Okay. Oh. Hi, door.
Less than 3 wakings a week.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on a sec. Thank you for the biddies, Mav. No, there's definitely freaking lag right then. Let me hide this for a sec. Just quickly see if I can fix something. Okay, I think that might have fixed it. Nope, that's still fucking laggy. Okay. It's definitely from the game, right? See, look, it's perfectly fine. Unpause. Oh, I wonder if is there a frame limiter on this? Okay, maybe we actually desync it. Nope. Okay. It's not like my PC isn't, you know, good enough to run this fucking thing. I'm not gonna keep it on low. I just want to see Okay, so the game is doing something awful. I wonder if I can, wonder if there's, I could pick something on the outside. What would be causing it? Stop going down when I'm clicking up, you piece of shit. Oh. Sorry, we're doing it on the fly testing because I didn't think I'd have to test graphic settings for quite a few years with my setup, but whatever. Nope. It's that one. Oh my god. One of these stupid settings. Just fucking do it one by one then, eh? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, just keep throwing shit at me if you want. Whatever. I'm guessing it's probably one of these. Oh, there we go. We found our culprit. Still doesn't like it. Oh, it might be global reflections as well. Oh my god. So it still doesn't like something else. Yeah, okay. Let me turn you on. Wow. That killed. Why does it kill that? VTube Studio is fine, but wow. It fucks tits up hard, doesn't it? Don't take that out of context, please. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Alright. I think we might be good now.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Expenditure summary. Executive Sector Q2. Major. Staffing surveillance blank. Data Center Initiative. Construction blank blank. Minor. Office equipment generatory costs. Mold removal. HQ livability costs. Whatever. Man, was there even a point of having that? Oh, jeez. So much for texture detail being far. Wow. Okay. Hello?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Bathrooms are spoopy. They have monochrome snacks here apparently. Got crackers, trail mix, pistachio potato chips. Fibbers. Attention all blank. A shark in his blank. Although secure, blank. Permission to blank. Follow basic protocol, blank. Shoot to kill, blank. Good luck. Sure. God damn it, Fox. I know he can't hear me, but god damn it. Federal Bureau of Control, hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department. Ed, blah 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 blah, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Jeez, what an exciting piece of information to pick up.
Hello?
I'll go look at him and talk to him in a sec.
Hey,
Hello?
excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, that's not what I'm thinking at all. What I'm thinking of is you were thinking and he replied to you, and you're not even going to question it. Not at all, huh? Okay, whatever. Hold on. Okay. Well, the building changes. Okay, half. Get good foods. Alright.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Who? Okay, so I can't alt tab. It pauses. He's asking us. Maybe. So the volume's okay? Yeah, when shitty bang bang happens. Roll credits.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
When she talked to whoever, presumably us, there was a flash around the outside of the screen. Reminder, read drafting any public-facing materials while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use in the service of his, her country, regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. The AWE thing is that that's the Alan Wake thing, right? Because this and the Alan Wake stuff is the same universe. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Trench. Oh, that was a boom. Someone's probably dead.
Shit.
Yep, he did.
Shit. You want me to pick it up?
Oh,
the murder weapon?
is that map?
Really?
Oh, I didn't tell you to do it, but if that's what you want.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Okay, maybe I'm
Engraved in
wrong.
the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
No, but it's blinding. What the fuck is the board on about? V for melee? Jesus. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to press the melee button very
Same
often.
gun.
Hi, Tyke.
Okay, now I have a gun.
I just play whatever on PC, yes. It seems pointless to aim for their head. It's a little orbs health. Okay, the tooltip just told me. How's the sound with the shooting? Yeah, I should get sunglasses for some games, yes.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Oh, right.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
So there was there was an attack coming, so he shot himself in the head and made us become director, huh? Great, thanks. It's nice of you. Is the game still looking choppy? We were having trouble earlier. I had to change a lot of settings, and I don't know why, really. Okay, so you want me to shoot and talk at the same time? There you go. Oh, hi. Think the sound's alright? Okay.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Well, the game's running fine on my end.
You can't let this happen.
I had to lower some settings. I was playing fine with max settings and stuff before.
You
But
stopped it.
not with streaming.
You. Oh, thank you.
Oh, well, someone stopped it. If it was us, I don't know.
Horror.
smoky effect. Yep. Okay. We're the director now, apparently. Oh, what's that? Energy recovery. Okay. Thank you.
Objects of power.
Oh, okay, so we can watch the things in better quality, I guess. Right, whatever. I'm not gonna bother reading that. Okay. Where did you get that photo from? You can change the name, huh? All the snacks disappeared. Welcome back.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance.
Okay, dead
Reach the
man.
hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Die. More? We still got battle music, so... Okay. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Don't care. Sounds boring. Oh, what's that? Clearance level 1. You do not have a clearance level. What? Oh. Okay, I don't understand what that's about.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau
The
staff
battle
to
bus.
find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, reach your supervisor via the nearest
Well, fuck that
intercom
table.
and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, okay, that shifts the camera. Great. There's still a guy. Okay, it's not a guy anymore. Man, how strong are we? Tables? What tables? Oh, this table's stronger. Oh, okay. Can I change that key, please? Oh. Control. There's an evade? Ooh, there's an delete. That's my push to talk button. I guess we haven't learned to evade yet. Oh, a material, another material. Stop your mumbling. Probably shouldn't do this, but you know, whatever. And before we go in there, what's over here? Dinner reservations at 7 PM at Ches Embry or whatever. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Okay. Yeah, hold on. We need to go do this first. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off it for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Shern Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. House memory? Okay. Hasn't bothered to tell us about our magical powers. Like, why do we have force push?
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this
Because we're a
place.
Jedi.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Who the fuck are you even talking
That
to?
babble's contagious. It burrowed.
Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but we can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize a certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. Okay. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Okay then.
It's in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
That's why I keep shooting them, to shut them up. My god, there's like a note to pick up every 5 fucking steps. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Don't give a fuck. Okay then.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my control trigger.
I'm not using a controller though. I'm not sure I'm a fan of control C being crouch. Give me a sec. It's gonna be a shield button. Oh well, whatever. Wow, every bullet missed. Horrible. Oh, we got a named enemy. He's throwing grenades. Dead.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt.
Bang, bang, bang. Click left mouse button.
Damn it, Val.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Why are we taking orders from a guy that killed himself and made us take over the fucking issue? But he ran away. Well, we fixed the building.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello.
Hi?
Hear me?
Maybe?
Are you with us?
No.
With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Hello?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the Hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the Hiss.
Yeah, I did.
Because if that's
With
possible,
bullets.
our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes,
And
I can try.
this poor person
I'm speaking for you,
in front of
course.
us,
We can try it together.
just sitting here like we're looking blankly all
Okay.
over the place as we're stuck
You
with
me?
inner
We did it
thoughts.
before. Push the Hiss out.
Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or valuable spots. Vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to extreme external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside
Tea or
it. Wi-Fi.
Coffee. No milk.
The technology could be exfoliated, extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Hidden trend. Yeah, weapon mod. Let's recoil. Okay. Can't put it on. Exclusive to Shatter. Oh, it's for a different gun? Okay. Alright guys, you deal with it from now on. I'll just hang out in here. No, I don't think I can stay in here with this noise. Oh, if they're not dead, they are now. Yep, they're dead.
It didn't work.
Killed them right in front of them.
Burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Fast travel. Outfits.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
You are now.
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
Oh, it's Magneto here?
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Wing, wing, wing.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Loot box. We got a health boost, huh? Health, recover health, per element. I don't even know what energy is. I assume it's for the gun, but I don't know. Deconstruct things too. Oh god. Okay. So we're gonna have to craft shit at some point, huh?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Whoever you is. Also, haven't you been reading the notes that we've been picking up? Fuck.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize
Sure.
this? Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Guess we're gonna go find out.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Guess that's the way we're meant to go. Ah, the light. Level 3 clearance. Hello. I would like some music. What do you mean, no? I'm the director. Let me in. Also, yeah, since I'm the director now, why do I need these clearance bullshit? I guess we're going to be fast traveling back here a lot. This is going to have to go different directions, I guess. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. Energy renewal. Energy gained from headshots. Okay, so there's a point to shoot heads now, huh?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
It's just the achievement for that. Okay. Okay. This is why you just gotta shoot everyone. You just don't know who's gonna turn into the enemy. Undefined reading. Just one of those. Yeah, we don't get it. It's a boring one. I heard them. All good? All good. respect the game with brutalistic architecture. Okay. Havana, AWE 48. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported, and the ongoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI85 details. What happened in here? Ow. Oh, plus health. Sorry, I have to BRB a sec. I won't be too long. I'm back. Congrats, Doomington. More stuff. And there's something up there. Shut up. think that's the way I'm meant to go. Let's have a look around first. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange higher likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent anticipated building shifts. Okay. Thank you for that information. Okay. Whoa, you've got really good aim with those grenades. Damn. I've got no aim on with the gun. You know they're going to need a lot more staff after this. The achievement shit that keeps popping up in the corner. I know you guys don't see it, but it's annoying. It's just like progress things. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God, you know, or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a strong computer. This guy has a shield. And a shotgun. Wow. As soon as his shield went down, he evaporated. Are we good now? Okay, thank you. I don't know why it's not going directly to the thing we pick up anymore. Federal Bureau of Control. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of general paranatural events, but even the whatever ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I'll first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again, can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Okay. Boop boop. We're not allowed in there. Fixed. Always. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you, Doomington. How am I gonna remember that I need all these places where I need a fucking card? Got a new video to watch.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Amazing. Okay.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Shoot everyone. Do we go up or looks like there's nothing, no way up, so yeah, there's something to pick up instead. Throw cups at monsters. I should stop looking at it every time I pick something up. We have a carry limit. This is stupid. Wonder if there's a mod to remove carry limit. Oh. Oh. Rip you. Okay, I won't go that way then. Book club notes for Penny. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, would refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers in gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't even feel necessary at all. Hold on.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Are these battery cylinders? Because he got hit in the face with that. Face with one. Well, I just thought, because it's exactly what the note said. Low health boost, whatever. Up we go. You ran out of ammo yet? Now how am I meant to get to it? Yoink. That's the floppy disk the video told us about.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Wait. Where are we being sent to? Oh, we're here, right. I can just randomly pull stuff out of the ground, you know? It's it's got to charge up. Okay, got ya. Oh, nearly fell to our death. Have to mute them apparently.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This...
This is not going to go well. Wow, that just absolutely deleted his shield. Whoa, what? You have a rocket launcher or something, mate. Control, more like yeet. It seems that way. Okay, there is fall damage. All right, good to know. Wait, you got in the way of my fucking throwing. Bastard.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Wait, let me in. That's not what I meant to do. Hopefully I can, next stream I can figure out what the problem is with the game fucking upstream with the higher graphic settings. So, like, I feel like, you see how the wall here? Like that, I assume that's because of the settings we changed. It keeps distracting me. It's really annoying. It's meant to be the reflections, but it's just horrible. His voice is really not happy, is it? Ooh. We now have clearance level 1.
This must open the door.
It's like baby, baby, baby. Yeah. It's dark in this bathroom. So since we got the clearance one, we're meant to go in there, so what else is around? That's level 1 as well. Whoa. The fuckers with the shield. Completely missed. Keep pressing the button to reload, but there is no reload. All it does is switch the camera around on me. Last month, our on-site servers experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed the video file which contained portions of Dr. Darling's presentations. Investigators were able to track the user through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of those users. Blah 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 blah. Those individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed on surveillance by an external investigation team. Further action is pending. Is this... oh, just enemies that we're dealing with, right? Why did I just get hit by something? I got hit by a Denchi, but I don't see a Denchi redeem. What? I saw it that time. Just got randomly hit by Denchi for no reason. It's cashing up. Maybe. Another. We have 2 level 1 clearances now. More damage when low on health. We don't want that. You don't want to be low on health.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena.
Maybe.
Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below 'em. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Thank you for the story. Ammo refund? That sounds useful. Funds ammo. Ammo fund chance on hit 7%. Okay. Ah, nice texture work right here. Alright. There's the door downstairs, but I already unlocked the one upstairs, so I'll go use that first. Maybe we can't go upstairs because that looks like hurdy stuff on the ground. Open. Oh, okay. Oh, we lose whatever that was. For dying. Did I get the item though? I thought I'd have time to get the item and get out. Yeah, I don't think he's dead. Hey, all the flying bodies are back. Oh god, am I going? Oh god. No, please stop that. Hold on a sec, I need to see if I can disable something in fucking Steam. Fuck. It's popping up with a notification every time I fucking kill something now. Don't know where I turn that off or if I can while the game's running. Settings? In-game. Display notifications. No thanks. I'm gonna see when I get an actual achievement. Nope, still popped up. Every time I kill something, it pops up. And you know, it's like interdimensional defender 102 of 1000. So it's gonna pop up another 900 times. Oh no, that was a different thing. Okay. Can I just enable this Steam overlay in game? Disable? I think I can't. I think I need to reset the game for it to, so I can get rid of the stuff. Well, that sucks. Well, at least you guys don't see it. Oh. Did I seriously run past that? Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sectors until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted by the directorial override in maintenance once the director is certified that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building is only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. I can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial I think I'm saying that right, override. So stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Well, it seems like I must have picked up the item. Back down we go. Hi.
Fly now. Great.
That went right through him, what the hell? I'm over here so I can kill you. I need health. Oh, I just noticed where his health bar is. Oh, goodbye.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Not they, just that one.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
How did a health orb get all the way over here? Oop. God, okay. Yes, tea time is at 7. No, we don't care. Just give me the relevant lore game. There's a sparkly noise somewhere. Oh, it's the control point. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Well, fuck. He drew the fucking short straw, huh? Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Okay. The light switch cord is in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident. Right. So just give me notes like that. I don't care about fucking tea time.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy
Essentially,
in Havana
yeah.
was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oops. Someone's still using the mailing system.
The hotline can't be far now.
Surely it can't be. Jeez. I wonder if we're in the hotline chamber. It's AWE 17. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals have been attributed to the light switch cord. The ocean. Oh, I assume there's a typo. Okay. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cord to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel through, though how exactly this link operates is blank. But initial hypothesis centers on the Butte's AWE as a blank link. See Dr. Darling's presentation 24.3 for more details. Don't care. Actually, I probably should have cared at that one. Story was like, just Trench and Bill coming into the phone a lot. Hello?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Alright. Well, I didn't get transported to the motel. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. I just wanna... I don't think anything changed. So we gotta pull it like a few times, or... Yeah.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Key has a
Oh,
black
shit.
pyramid on it.
That was lucky. Oh, I suppose it follows the... that was 3 as well. It took 3 to get here. And it was 3 to the right door as well. Okay. Interesting. So I'm a bit confused about the light cord. We have to pull it 3 times to go everywhere, but the information that we read before said that they just pulled it once. Hello? We finally made it. Okay, we have to do a challenge to be able to use the phone. Only will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. So I shouldn't be shooting that? Oh. Okay then. Image having to shoot an orb every time you change. Yeah. I think we were meant to get it to chase us and then we run around. Like we jump over that and then jump over that. Yeah. Doesn't look like he can get over little gaps. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Right. So bright, it's making me cough. Man, these trials aren't that hard. Anyone could be fucking director. This is stupid.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Who's the board? Are they human?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
You're not going to ask him anything? Told us nothing. Oh, now we're nose bleeding.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Still, doesn't this look like the prison that Magneto was kept in one of the X-Men movies? Or Professor X's mind power amplification room. Oh, the Incredibles. Okay, but the Incredibles was a lot more white. Why can we pull the panels off the back? Okay then, whatever. I totally didn't see that coming. Fucking bastard tried to shoot me with a bloody rocket launcher. And there's still another one somewhere. Where are you? No? Music's still thinking about it. Oh, what the fuck was that bullshit? You see that rocket bloody curve into me? Guess we just fast travel back to the main. Could have split less flashbang. Okay. Oh, she's in there.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral factors. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA's devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed that theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested her ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blank for full report.
Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you.
So we sit here for like half an hour
But
thinking about
I
it.
wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Can I... Why is that marker still on the screen? Ice bug. Okay then. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the newest control point. What? Hello,
Hi, Jesse.
Bazu, how are you? You don't
Thanks,
have anything
Emily.
to tell us.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay, Fab. Take it easy, mate.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
No one's singing. What do you want about?
Singing.
Oh,
Like
it's
coming from the elevator.
it's the janitor.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I have 5 ability points, apparently. I don't even know what this shit is. They're ability points. Health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Oh, what an exciting skill tree. Look at this. It goes 10, 20, 20, 20, 30, 15. Yep. It's just stack, 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 and then at least these ones are a little bit different. Additional weapon form slot. Oh. Not enough essences to... Okay, so they reset our points. Is any... energy's... I was thinking energy was our ammo, but it's not. Of course. Oh, that cost 3. Oh, it did. Oops. I was gonna buy this. Astral constructs. Yeah, well, I guess we don't have any other forms. Okay, yep. Oh, okay, so it's this is a crafting resource too. I was like, why didn't I have 6,000 a minute ago? What? Where did I lose them all? Whatever. Constructs a random mod, right? there's even contract type things. In spin mode? What the fuck is even spin mode? Okay.
I heard the hissing. Brings up a lot of
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay, I had Artie.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Seems to be able to read our mind. We didn't seem to care that they could read our mind.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Apparently we do have another form. Wait. Hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Half. Okay, so the map doesn't actually tell us that there's a door here that I haven't fucking opened. That's stupid.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. Get there.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, look, a level 2 enemy. These achievement progress notifications are getting really annoying. Another bit of annoying thing is, like, you're crouching, right? But when then you aim down sights, you stand up, and then you let go of aim down sights, you're still standing up. You done? Oh. We must get something to be able to walk through these areas. There's level 4. This is... How fucking Metroidvania does this game want to be? We're gonna have to be going back and forth through this whole fucking game by the looks of it. Right. So I wonder if he's in there.
What's down that way?
Flashing red light is down that way. Hello. What?
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white. and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Meg, just leave. Tofu is a fucking idiot. That was something. What's going on in here? Of course. Never learn, do you, Wick?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yoink. Oh, we can now evade, huh? Oh, fuck God. Please stop blinding me. Oh, gold enemies are immune to our attacks. How nice, alright.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
I think being able to dash, air dash as well. How am I meant to get that? There's another one up there. We're gonna have to come back here later with another traversal ability, aren't we? Totally is a Metroidvania game. We're gonna get something to be able to go up. They really like the flashbangs in this game too, don't they? And these loot boxes. Hey buddy. Coming in, I didn't knock though. Think you missed the spot.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
Still not gonna question it? Okay.
That this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Question it. For fuck's sake.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn
MC must be dumb. Pretty fucking dumb, yeah. Oh, okay. He stole the shots then. You charge faster. Seems like the gun you really don't want to run out of ammo. It takes longer for it to recharge than you just use a couple of bullets and wait. It was level 4. There was a level 2, right? That's why I'm coming back this way, because I thought there was a level 2 somewhere. Probably shouldn't have bothered, but here we go. Ah, all this for a book club. No. Oh, there is an item here too, okay. Alright, run back. His poster's gone.
Yes. Northmoor is the director.
Can we track more than one quest? So burning trash piles around the burners. Okay.
Okay, so what happens again
points
if
that
that
way.
thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Just lets us back here. I don't understand the it says hotline. We got something. I don't understand what that is. Okay. Oh, okay. So we can just yeah, this is the one we just got.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmoor before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here.
They seem worth the
Without
watch.
the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Well, this is giving us, you know, law stuff.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst, a conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Okay. Thanks for throwing stuff at me, man.
A director needs a team. My management team.
Okay, so we saw these, right?
People know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I.
Not that it dumps so many on us at the same time.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Sure, nothing beats going to some interdimensional motel, just, you know, to chill out.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Roll credits. I think we saw this. Oh no, this is telling us to do the missions at the control points. The Bureau game needs you. Right. So we can read about the objects of power. No. Alright. Back to the game. Well, that was convenient. I didn't even call for you. Apparently I put my gun away. What a stupid idea. I'm not allowed to have the gun on the elevator. Arish escaped OOP. Helps you power escape the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Well, sorry, I did that. If you shoot the buttons, you'll get stuck. Seems bulletproof. Apparently you're not a bad person. Nice texture. Dodge efficiency, okay.
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Sure thing.
Ma'am!
Hello?
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Yeah, hold on. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about that, however you say his name, forgot, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers. Lynn. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
You be in a safe room?
Shut up, you. I'm the director.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell,
Shut
it's
up,
a bit of a shit
pleb.
show down here.
I own the place.
We've been holding our
Wiki
ground, but
2022
whatever's gotten into our
probably.
buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps
Yes.
and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. He smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Yeah, there's an object of power in there.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah, it's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
All the answers from this guy.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Oh, hi. You didn't have to try hard for that one. You guys don't care about this? I'll deal with it then. Can't throw shit at them. Oh, hi. Ah, fuck. He doesn't like shotguns in the face. Hi, Melds. How are you doing? Or are you here to lurk? Fuck is that light? Oh, it's coming from... Let's see, where the fuck is this light coming from? And it's over there. They're not hiding items where I think they will hide items. Central maintenance. Inverters, we do need that one. Elevator, okay. Guess we'll do the first door first. Knock knock. Why are all the textures fucked now? Damn, this bathroom's big. Okay. Something spoopy lives in the bathroom. My internet is bad, I'm leaving unfortunately. Oh, it's okay, Mel. Thanks for dropping by. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensional vibrations on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or probably our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequencies will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Okay. We need a level 4 card for over there. Oh shit. It was a mission. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a utility bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allow people to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Report warning. This entrench is on the warpath about this Tennyson's report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. What do you reckon? I was gonna say, what do you reckon? We can't go there, or there's an invisible floor? But I walked off the wrong side to see if there was an invisible floor. Actually, we're gonna come back later for that. Whatever's there. Right, shit. Okay, we're all the way back here. We have to kill these enemies again? Oh, what the fuck are those? Okay, they explode. Okay. I don't want to stop. We done now? Oh, it's because I didn't go this way before I went over there, I think. We'll just go in here anyway. Need to fix. That's what we had, yeah.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
In a minute, mate. Oh shit, explodies. We good? I think we good. Hey, get up, come on. More work to do. Oh, there's the furnace where we're gonna burn rubbish. I guess the radioactive material is the rubbish.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Oh, it didn't go in. Hey, Boza, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift in the threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even have these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Yep. Just get it up there for now. How do I get out of this hole?
Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. But if that's what Auntie wants, I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. I believe
Guess we're gonna stay close.
a code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's totally talking.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh, rip. Just fed it some people. Yes, I missed one somewhere.
That's all of them.
Okay. This side mission complete. We did it.
Just hold together a little longer.
You're right there, guys. Where did you even come from?
Bro, go on to ship it. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about how he's talking to us or anything like that. Wow. No, no, it's... Oh god. I'm been locked in. Where'd the explodey boy go? Yeah, we good?
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Okay. Give me a minute. So it's just gonna keep falling out until we deal with it. Anyone else? Ouch. Okay. Oh, okay. Broken. Okay. It seems nice. Yep, got too close. This is the poop stage.
need to hurry.
Yeah.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Done. Now what? Whoa, come, what the? That was fair. Do I need to go back? Like, it's still complete.
Just hold together a little longer.
So he was a named person, so is he still here is the question. Okay, here he comes. Ready, buddy? Oh, he's hiding in the fucking corner. Oh, piss off. I couldn't even see his gun. How'd he hit me? Alright, once this is loaded, I'm gonna BRB a minute. Pause here. Won't be too long. Okay, so I'm back. Thanks, Hal. I want to kill this guy.
Just hold together a little longer.
I nearly did kill him. Probably should have kept throwing stuff at him a bit more. I think we got him this time. Unless we miss all our shots. Peekaboo. He didn't drop anything? How rude. You guys have been really shit at your job for keeping things away. Look, you're nearly dead. Two named people. Don't run out there, there's an exploding person out there. Okay, now are we done? Okay. You're lucky. You nearly did. Come pick up the health orbs, mate. So that's the way I just went. It's ventilation. That's where I came from that wall. I came from the...
The heck are you talking about?
Came from there.
The health orbs, man. Don't you see your HP bar low? What the fuck?
Yeah, the first time I went down this way. But I don't know where... Oh, there. Energy converters.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
But I really don't think some of my shots should miss. Another one of these wheezing. Not sure what's up with those rooms.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic bats inside the lab has a secret.
See, that shot should have hit him in the shoulder. Like, what the hell? Whatever. All good. Not sure I understand these cell room, or they're the safe rooms, I guess, but no one's ever in them. Cheap bastard. Oh, yeah. Oh fuck. Oh good, this one here. I was gonna say, did I need to carry one from all the way at the bottom? But it appears there are others. Unless it's on the other side. Nope, it must be lower.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Right, what do we got? This game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Whatever. Melee skill sucks. I liked how the enemy that was using his buddy as cover. How rude. Yes, there is only gun.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Would only be lifted by a directorial override.
this is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind.
I was gonna say,
any
really?
Major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
So, and here we are about to release the lockdown, yet we haven't contained the threat or anything. Ah yes, stick the gun in there. Not only is it a gun, it is a key as well. There are a lot more places down there we hadn't gone to. Key gun.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I didn't get to maintenance. We're gonna... We don't even know who you're talking to. So, yeah, we've got tons of... There's probably no point until we get the, like, what's those level 4 security areas. Could just fast travel. Wrong button. Oh, we can go everywhere now.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Suck it up. This is what you're here for.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw
Okay.
it. Just
The
tell her.
textures of her face are gone now. Damn this game.
Been completely honest. I have a younger
Shock.
brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
What's up with no texture?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Hey, clearance level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
You helped me? Didn't I do your job? Okay.
Hi, Jesse.
You have anything new to say? Yeah, these are all new. Okay.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
He's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve. He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
I feel like I need to restart the damn game to fix these textures.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
Researching shifting a shark with 2,000 gallons of water into a meeting room, apparently.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
So, quick, we must test you more. Run more tests. Run tests.
See you
No,
soon.
there's not some fucking
Be careful
imminent
out
threat going on at the fucking moment. Let me experiment on you for like 24 hours. Don't worry about the hiss. Who gives a fuck?
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request on hold.
Alright, so we can unlock more stuff. More launch damage. Launch damage only costs 2. Interesting. Launch grenades and rockets at enemies. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. What the fuck is a large object? I haven't seen anything we can't launch yet. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Engine now recovers while holding launch up objects. Ooh. Probably an imminent threat all the time. Well, they're not in lockdown all the time, so I don't know. Huh? Oh. I'm at a 1 point. 18,000. That's the way. Okay. It disappeared on me before. Oops. Oh. Okay, so that's... It happened when I did that. I see. It's because I made a gun. Whoop. Rip. So basically I should just accept all of these. I can only accept 3. Oops. Kill enemies with the executive sector in the executive sector. Oh, so I can accept them, abandon them, and then I can get a new one. Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. Dude, I don't even know what I just brought. So did I get spin mode? Oh fuck, the textures are fixed. Okay, so grip, scatter, there's spin. Okay. Using spin. Oh, but this is in the executive sector. I don't need to run around the executive center at the moment. Kill enemies with the service mode. Don't have charge. Hiss ranges. Yep, okay, we can do that. Kill hiss elevated. I have no idea what that means. But we'll get rid of that one. That one. Alright. Missions. What are we on? Oh. Is there a timer on that one? 15. That's right. Oh. Oops. I don't know if I can get there fast enough. Okay. Give me a sec. I just want to check something. Okay, so I'm on main mission number 4 of 10. Like, we're just starting number 4 of 10. Just wondering how much longer I should go for. What is the time? I suppose we can go for a little bit longer, if you guys are okay with that. And we got a new hotline thing. The board makes no fucking sense. Okay, fast travel. Where did it want me to go? Into here, the converters? quickly change the track it. Hopefully we have enough time to get to wherever it wants us to go. This is with... Okay, here we go. Ouchie. Oh, should have seen that coming. Come up here, little one. Ow. Really? Ow. Damn. So I bet he kept getting his shield back really fast. Question, can I still do this mission? It's not on my list anymore. It's not the same enemy though. So I have to find out where I picked up the mission. So we might need to either that mission is now completely forever failed, or we have to find where I picked it up. So we should be able to maybe see. Well, it's no failed mission. I think we couldn't get that because it was that over that gap. We meant to go to research, I think. Yes, in research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Oh, thank you.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
The range on this version of the gun sucks. Undo your attack. Oh, hello. Bringing a friend was not very nice. Die. The amount of destructible stuff in this game is pretty good. What the fuck shot me? Okay, there's fucking snipers. Right. Alright, come on then, sniper. Let's go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Well, that went well. Yeah, there was a door over here. Interesting that the textures are now fixed, hey? NA, AWE 18. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced corporeal whatever via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank blank. Event is believed to have been caused by blank, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent blank 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 blank. Okay, so we've got, this is where I started. So we've got up and we've got down. Oh, down is, oh, we're meant to go down. Darling's offices are up. Okay. We'll probably have to go to Darling's office later anyway, so we should probably not go up there. Just to save us some time. Hey, so I was wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. You're in the way. A glimpse into Paranatural synchronicity. Out of self-obstacles, shoot it. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is, however, how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master? Ball? I don't know. Which has occurred miles away. The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across those invisible unseen chords and wonder at the results. The visionary Carl laid the road. We must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronous fucking shut get words. They will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will.
Let's see. Synchronicity.
Synchronicity. Oh, well, I said it like the first couple of times, and then it just didn't work anymore. Stupid brain. All right, down we go. Yes. Open it. No idea where I'm meant to be going. Oh, it's a big red button. Auditory experience 84.c. Poets of the Fall. My dark disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following. Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Okay then. Ooh. Oh. Can we turn it on and then go in there? Is something meant to be happening, or... Also, this is... YouTube's not going to be happy if I upload this VOD, is it? Well, that didn't do anything. I didn't feel any emotion or anything like that. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's people in chairs. Okay. We will just walk through that door. Nothing hiding in this toilet. Something hiding over here though. Okay. Black rock analysis. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. Yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy device, isn't it? Whatever. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna work out. Undersea. I don't think we're gonna need to remember that. Why are things spawning again? We already been here. So the thing is up. I can go down, I think. I can get down there. Well, I have to now. I can't get back up. Okay. Oh, I didn't press the dodge button fast enough. Can't go back up. The elevator doesn't work. Also, why do you have an elevator that goes into a bathroom? I suppose maybe the building shifted or whatever, but whatever. Oh, well, the elevator will work now. Our picture's even down here. Fucking level 4. We got level 3 clearance, but I haven't even seen a level 3 door yet. I've seen level 1, 2s and 4s, but no 3s. Why can you not climb? You know what? Jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's another one behind me. I definitely don't think I should be here. Oh, okay, so these just randomly pop up. Let's see. Do we even know where this is? I don't know, I don't even know where this is. Can't even change maps. Alright, let's just leave. Definitely not meant to be here. Why? What's the point of having the map if we can't change? I'm not gonna read stuff, mate. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of the most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any significant value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particular prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Oh, there's something healing them. Stop healing. Ow. Whoa. Hey, fuck off. Yeah, I see you up there. Don't interrupt my fight. Still more enemies around. Oh, okay. There's a shield guy coming. Oh, it's a minigun guy again. This is not a good place for this. Oh no, it's a grenade launcher. These fucking random fights are getting ridiculous, aren't they? Be done now? Fuck, thank fuck for that. All because I accidentally went fucking down in that hole. Well, I didn't accidentally. Well, I kind of... I went down it, but it accidentally kept going down it. Where the fuck is this place I'm trying to get to anyway? Maybe I have to go up to the up. Yeah, let me through. Okay. We worked it out.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
So I can't interact with whatever that is. Careful everyone, the floor is slippery. Yeah, I see you up there, mate. Oh, that was explosive, apparently. Oh, that dummy had blood. Oh, poor dude. Emergency cell supplement. Transcript of a call to the Californian State Emergency Services. 911, what's your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go on, away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? No noises. Ma'am, hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Okay. Wrong button.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does...
I don't know if there's meant to be video or not.
Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
No, I think there might have been a video. The screen. Oh, just the wrong button. Seems to broke.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Right. Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral planes before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, and we hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, It just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Mendham. New naming convention has been established for the astral entity now known as astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. So they captured an alien. Another video.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from the shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. Those.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Like, we met them. It's not happy. Hey, buddy. Hold on, I can't see shit. So I'll come back for that item then. Zoom. Apparently I was too slow. Come on, buddy. Wait. This way. Sucks to suck.
What is the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
I think this is where we were first meant to meet the orb, so we actually understood what the fuck was going on in a safe way, unlike where I met it. Okay. Wow. I said fuck you to that wall, didn't I? Shit. Why not? Did he hurt himself with his own grenades? Rewind time. I know that's not what we're doing, but...
We've encountered heavy resistance. We're falling back to the work department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
I'll be there in a minute. Eh? Oh, fuck, that was a quest, was it? Astronaut program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychological division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, an astronaut must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chair to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. The word astronauts is annoying because your brain is wanting to say astronaut. Groupthink. This study extends the works of Ivan Jens, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive and active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychological department carried out various variations of Solomon's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions and further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Hello, Turika, again. What's happening? I don't fucking know. Shit's going down in this building. We're trying to find a person named Marshall at the moment. I think the textures are broken again. Yeah, before I use that, we're gonna have a quick look. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, this is where we started.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Fuck, get out of the way. This one, I heard another one spawn behind us, but doesn't look like it. We want to get back on track with this one. Great day. I don't know, it's 8 AM for me. Oh god, okay.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Okay, thank you, I'll go the other way. Hey, guys. There's a dead person down here. Rubber duck. Oh, okay. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of child's imagination, till he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent Blank was being known paranatural materials into his home illegally, taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. So that's why the first thing we picked up at the start of the game, I don't know how we will find that. Is it records? Nope. Correspondence then. Objects considered as iconic representation of archetypal concept of rubber ducks. Thomas, nobody cares if he's dead. Don't move, I need to take a picture of Thomas. Picture of Thomas? Smash. Okay.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Fuck these flying people. Hello. Oh. I know there's an Easter egg to do with these cats. I don't know how to do it. Just I know there's an Easter egg about them. Oh, what did I just... Yeah, okay, I'll keep the 4-leaf clover. Level 5 clearance. Still not level 4. Alright, let's talk.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Jesse, have you been looking at the shit that's been going on in this place?
The HRA's in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock
Perhaps
the door
about
behind
Dylan
you.
then.
Sorry, but we can't risk a breach. Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team.
Oh boy. Oh shit, they got the healing aura too. Really? Oh. Can kill them if I am point blank. Are they shooting each other?
I see Rangers over there.
Oh.
We have to help them.
Alright, where's the healing orb? There it is. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. You Rangers are shit shots. Get away from those things, they explode, guys. You done? Oh, I think all the Rangers died. Told you they explode. Oh well. Oh. Oh god, ouch. Fuck off. Call bullshit on hearing me. Heal, please. We're into the back rooms. No, not really. We did go to a place that you like the back rooms, but not really. Like you could call it the back rooms. Oh. Oh. Okay. Deconstruct. So what have we got on energy recovery? Let's destroy some of these, I guess. Get rid of all the level 1 ones. Right. Oh, geez, we got a level 4 thing to do. Recoil. I don't know if we need to worry about recoil on that, really. Yeah, the rate of fire. Do I want a drink? I'm okay at the moment. Okay, I think we're meant to go to the studio. Yeah, no, the study, sorry. Yeah, textures are fucking broken again. I don't know how I accidentally there we go. That fixed, yeah, okay, that fixed it for a second. There we go. You have to go to the options and then back out, and it fixed the textures. The Threshold Kids. With the recent arrival of the Blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Blank. There are no other Blank for Blank to play with, and Blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Solution: Blank will require a slow, Blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the set, record the footage, and even do voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but a television has proven for years. Blank love puppets. Is this talking about our brother? Thank you for the hydrate. So they made Threshold Kids for our brother, maybe? We're meant to go that way. I'll have a quick look what's over here. An elevator. Okay, let's not go that way. Oh, there it is. It's the duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Yeah, it should probably end very
No
soon.
response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Order. I wonder if the duck's gonna pop up at some point. Because as you can see, his door's open.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Ah. Of course, this is magic. I can fucking totally see what the fuck this is. Okay. That was so stupid.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Oh, it's the black rock thing.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, The terminals. How do they connect?
Okay,
I'll
can
see
we?
what I can do.
So if I quit here, will I reload here? If not, it's not that far away. I think we'll end here so we don't get stuck on this puzzle for a while. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, everyone, thank you for hanging out as we checked out this game. The game's been enjoyable so far, I think. It's been worth looking into the game and playing, so we'll keep playing it. I'll try and get things fixed for the game, so I can have the settings maxed out. I don't know why it's not working. Like, it's not like I don't have great CPU and graphics card and shit, so I don't know why it's fucking up. Could just be very piss poor optimization for PC. But yeah, I'll see if I can work it out before we stream next. I guess we'll throw you over to Bear today, since he is still going. And can you let me raid, please? Okay. Ian, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll catch you next stream for more Control. Take it easy, everyone. Bye bye.